Yo, how's it going everyone? Lad here. Hello, how's it going? No hot second, huh? Today we have the Kagemune Cup. That's finally upon us. I was kinda expecting that cup to come out next week instead of early November, but it's fine that's here now. But there's also the let's see, what is it? The cup that's also happening on Discord. If you guys haven't checked it out as well too, free rubies for pretty much all of us here. If you can, of course, achieve those missions. Let me see if I can pull it up here. To those that played on the global side, it's pretty much the same thing here. You use like 4 or 5-star characters in your party to get like EX tier and whatnot. Of course, you have to be part of the Discord, and I don't know if I don't think you have to be inside a Discord, but you need to submit your video. I do think you have to be in Discord so you can submit your video. So, if you haven't already, I would join the Discord. A lot of really smart individuals in that game are in there as well too, and those that also play the JP side. Let me see if I can find it here. I just got back from fishing. I got skunked, unfortunately. I'm not a big fan of like fall fishing, so would like to catch a fish in fall before winter, but it's kind of difficult. So let me just see here if I can pull this up here. So right here, this is the Kagemune Cup. Make that a little bigger. So tier 3, defeat Kagemune in 10 turns or less. EX tier, defeat Kagemune in 10 turns or less, using only 4 or less 6-star characters. I'm assuming that's 5-star base. There's no such thing as 6-star base characters. So pretty much 4 5-star characters that can become 6 stars, which isn't too bad nowadays. Now that we have Partis and also let's see, what's her name? Kaine. Jesus Christ. But I haven't fought against Kagemune yet, so I don't know his skill set. So we'll be doing that today with today's stream. And to those who are curious about the rewards here, tier 1 you get 100 rubies, tier 2 150, tier 3 300, and tier EX tier you get 300 free rubies, 30 wisdom orbs, gold, and 25 tasty experience ember fruits large. So not too bad, and I would definitely recommend everyone try EX tier if you can, of course. But with that being said here, I'm going to go ahead and head on back to COTC here. You have exams? It's okay. It ends on the 20th. So you have about 14 days. You should be okay. Forgot to mention that as well too. I'm pretty sure you can just part as this guy. Although I have not seen the skill set, so we'll find out. But yeah, you have 14 days. My last we have up until now until the 20th, so I'm sure you can fit that in somehow, right? Alright. Turn that off for a second. Let's go check out what's going on today with the Kagemune Cup. Let's go check it out. Of course, it's under the underground arena. 10, 12, 14, 20th. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Well, I guess you can try maybe today, tomorrow, next couple of days. I don't think he'll be that bad now that we have Partis. The masked ninja Kagemune. Looks pretty cool though. Kagemune Cup. Enigmatic masked ninja whose true identity and origins remain a mystery. Parties. Shouldn't be that bad, right? Preliminary and main tourney. It's been a while since we had our last champion. The very last one was Migardi, and she's not too bad as a character herself. But Kagemune, he looks pretty cool though. Alright, let's see here. Preliminaries. Hey, how's it going, Danielo? Going against Town Watch. I've been using the both Kaini and Pardis, and oh yeah, it's a pretty strong combo. Oh geez, these guys are weak. Well, I mean, I guess it is the preliminaries. Resentful Scholar. Yeah, I called it. What even is a wide-eyed regular? Hey, generous fisherman. Nothing like some good old free rubies. I'll take that. Jeez. Yeah, I've been finishing a lot of my EX3 fights with just Pardas. So he's definitely making things a lot easier. Granted, I also use Kaini as well too. But with both Kaini and also Pardas, they definitely make things very easy. Alright. Who is the boss? Menacing Black Panther. Nice. Always good to get more 5-star heroic seals. I don't know if you've seen this enemy design before. I wonder if it's new. Can't be that bad, right? Laters. Okay, let's go to the main cup. Yeah, the plan was to wake up early today after maintenance to do the Kagemune Cup, but other things came up. We are here now. Let's go talk to Eludia. I think that's how you pronounce her name. Gonna get some smack talk in here. Ooh, he sounds pretty cool. Your skills are quite impressive. Nothing like a quintuple shot from kilns. So your Partis pulls are kind of meh. Did you at least get Partis though? And then the final step up paid round 2. Oh, it's this guy again. Didn't we beat up Zelig on Midari's Cup? 4 out of 10 were 5 stars. Hey, that's not bad. I'll take that if I were you. Get Awakening Stones. Two Partis and not even the... Hey, nice. There you go. That's solid work. Chance of that man landing a hit on me is less than 1 in 10,000. Ooh, he must be telling us his gimmick. Must be a pretty evasive enemy then, huh? Alright, let's go see what's going on. Check out his cup. Our participants, line up. Well, I do like sites listed as champions. I feel like it's not as hype as Cyrus. Enchanting Monster Tamer, Chelma. Mercantile Meat Cleaver, Isha. Lovethorn Tears. Become a volley of arrows. Nikki the Sentimental Sniper. What a name. Bloodless Crudus. Arcos the Drunken Fist. I summoned and clicked skip and skip again and just kept skipping. Clicking skip and then kept. Hey, that's not bad though. That's pretty good. Yeah, 4 is pretty lucky. I don't think I've ever gotten 4 before. Hero to the fray, Robert. Future champion Zelig. Artist 3 of Satrastera. I like how he tries to copy his voice. The ninja blade that flashes in darkness. I do like his character sprite though, looks pretty cool. Pretty cool looking mask that he has on. Went up against Chelma. Togger smack. Well, I guess it was not that bad. Is it her by herself? Oh, she has, what the heck? 2 enemies over? It's like an A4 Partis. Hey, it's solid. Kagetune using the pity shards for ultimate 20 or Serafina? I would say ultimate 20 is definitely nice to have. You find yourself unliking Serafina, then I would do ultimate level 20. Yeah, she's pretty mid, but if you're using for collection purposes, that's definitely nice to have as well too. Yeah, double alt is our ultimate 2 is always nice for cascade fights. But ultimately it's your decision. Hey Azami, hello there. Hello, hello. Not bad about you. Where have I been? I've been here. Been fishing a lot though. Did you end up switching your name? These guys aren't that bad, right? Yeah, definitely. It's been a hot second. Hopefully everything's been okay with you. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, you definitely did switch your name. It's always good to see ya. Yeah, it's definitely a tough call. Try not to miss that, because that would suck. But I would say ultimately it's on you, of course. Partis has ultimate level 2 is definitely nice to have, but if you are a collector, then I would say, of course, get Seraphina. How's life going? Not too bad. What about you? Nothing really has changed for me. Just living life. Oh well. Oh no. Ooh, an esoteric orb. Nice. So scared of pain, just want to go home already. Doesn't seem very enthusiastic about this fight. Alright, sounds good. That was pretty easy. Definitely fighting Zelig, or Zelig. That's how you pronounce his name. Ooh, we get another esoteric orb. Nice. Bring it on. He shouldn't survive a god blow, I don't think. Oh. Didn't even survive a guillotine. Cool. Better luck next time. Alright, let's see what our gimmick is all about. Oh, you get a 4-star, huh? He is a thief, of course. Stereo skill hidden beneath the mask. By the time you see it, you've already lost. So hype. Alright. Can't be that bad. First fight. Decoy double. Hey yo, how's it going, Barik? So he could go twice. Laters. Oh, he didn't die yet. Beat to bows. Uses poison. And good night. Alright, cool. Let's fight the more advanced version. Hey, it's a guaranteed 4-star. His art design's pretty cool though. A 4 ninja who masks his true identity and sadly eliminates his targets. I feel like I know his voice actor. Alright. Now we're gonna fight to death again in Death Island, or whatever the island was called. Alrighty. Next turn will surely be just as. What's she plotting? New quest has been added. Alright. Let's see what quest that is. Shadow looking in the island. I apologize for that. Someone is texting me. Kagemune influence domination. Who's the character? It was Kagemune. I feel like I've heard his voice somewhere. I was gonna do an overview of him, but since because of the fact that he's a free character, I figured that wouldn't be worth it. Let's see if I can find his voice actor. Oh yeah, no wonder. Yeah, so his voice actor is like Kazuhiko Inoue. Hey, how's it going, Zuzu? He voices Kakashi. Um, also voices Yorochi from Demon Slayer. Also voices Dragon from One Piece, and also Cars from the Battle Tendency. And also Willy from Attack on Titan. And Oboro from Gintama. So he's voicing the dark, not the dark, but the low sounding characters. And hello, Zuzu. Hello, hello. Whatever ladies, I would be the champion by now. Hopefully this island isn't as dangerous as it sounded last time. Yeah, so our boy Kagemune is our boy Kakashi. I was gonna say, he sounded familiar. I swear this promoter is she's a sadist. A secret tourney is starting right now. A true death match again. Rules are simple. The last man standing is the winner. Of course, befitting a death match, neither the methods or the outcome of life or death will be questioned. You get Kagemune as a 4-star right away. Shadows lurking on the island. And no way they give. Yeah, it's kind of sad. At least he's a ninja, right? That kind of fits. Even in battle, she's required to maintain elegance and pose. Bring it on. Was it Maria? Macaria. Oh, they got a lot of HP. Laters. Alright, cool. That is one down. I like how they say it's a death match, life and death, but you can clearly see that she's only been knocked out. Weight 5 cubits, 6 bands, 9 stones. Man living in the ice mountains, deeply passionate about alcohol. Whenever he runs out of booze, he descends the mountain. Bogdan and drinking buddy. That's funny. Basically. Your drinking buddy's got a lot of HP, my guy. More for the PG flame. Yeah, that's true. When you don't know their weaknesses, and you have the top tier DPSs, you just gotta use your strongest abilities you can and take the HP out. Slowly, of course. Laters. Powerful foe lies ahead. Are we sure about that? Bring it on. What did he just do? Or your pulse physical attacks. Okay. I haven't min-max board yet from the SR suppose. Could have just get easy 2 times 1. Yeah. With Partis, it's definitely easy to hit up to 1 mil of him. Let's see here. Yeah, his A hit is definitely better. Looks like we have to kind of try here. They want to tell us Scholarship and Kaku. I haven't done the scholarship or the Scholar Tower yet. I'll definitely get to that someday, though. We should do max damage with God Blow. Should be what, 489? Or 210. I wonder what he's weak against. Can I ask any weakness he hits? You hit it removes. Oh really? Okay. Interesting. 5 EP nuked out. Oh really? Okay, sounds good. Have a good night. He's down to half HP already, so he's weak to light. Perfect. If only I got Ori. And she's not bad. I'm hoping with the anniversary you get a lot of good banners. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this. Alright, thanks for playing. Guess where we fought him in the Migardi Island as well too. Still can't believe you have this much stamina left. Am I going to die here? Kill him, Bardus. He's lucky we're not a real Bardus. Alright, let's mosey on forward. A lot of sleeping bodies on the ground there. Really? All that for nothing? I wonder what's down here. Anything over here? Nope. What a bit. Gather enough fine corpse. Corpse connoisseur Tormo. Harbors deep resentment in his heart. Bring it down. And of course he fights with skeletons too. Oh, fitting. Kill them all, Pardus. Cool. Looks like we'll be collecting his body as a corpse. Balric. A man who speaks of the greatness of muscles. He boasts of muscles. Anything is possible. It's always scary when they're by their or when they're by themselves. Ooh, he's got quite a bit of HP. Oh, until never mind. Until of course we use God Blow and he hits the ground. Alright, let's go. We'll go ahead and use the healing flames. Not like we need it though. Let's see here. We'll take out Signa, and we can put in. So I want to find out what his weaknesses are. We can throw in Sullen. It's been a while since I last used him. Analyze all. Cool. Let's go check it out. No, let's do this here. No, that's fine right there. Come on up, Kagemune. Gonna be right behind us. Even my snatch feature with such a cheap shot means nothing. Oh, he definitely sounds like Kakashi. Alright. Decoy ward random. Actions become 2. So he's got this buff here, dodge random target attacks. So we have random target attacks. So you'll have to use single targeting attacks. But he only has 8 though. Go ahead and start our usual here. It's got an AoE fire attack. Two hits poison. Max damage from Partis. So the best way to hit him, I guess every time you hit him, he refills his random target attacks. So single target hitting attacks are the way to go for this fight, huh? Go ahead and call out our good friend, the penguin. Not at 200 yet. Feels bad, man. Wait to bows fire. It's a random target 3 hitter attack, and also a AoE slow. Also weak to light as well. So weak to pole arms. So that happens. So about almost like what's this, like 3/4 of HP? He activates Bunshin. And then he dodges group attacks. 8 times, of course. So you have to take them down one at a time, huh? Well, let's find out what happens if we don't. Does it restore right after you do his... Oh, jeez. Does he restore it right back? Or does he not? So at the end of every turn, if you do use AoE attack, it restores it right back to 8. So yeah, so you have to fight them each individually. Or single target attacks are the way to go. We're so busy. It looks like the right Kagemune is the one near the very top. Yeah, it's got shadow clones. Definitely our boy Kakashi. Nice damage. Let's see that one more time and get him out of here. So once you break, I guess, just one enemy, it seems like his ninjutsu spell, whatever, gets interrupted. Then you go for some big boy damage. You should not survive this round. That was what? 1,016,000? Artist. Later. So not too bad. He's weak to fire, so if you have Partis, I would definitely bring him along. Give it up, Kakashi. You don't got the Sharingan. Thanks. Both power and fame. Oh. Let's throw back the Saturstera. Rest assured, no one's life is in danger. Yeah, we know that from the first tournament. I'll take care of healing everyone's injuries. Just like this. Alright, so when do we get her as a traveler? That was an instant revive. So once again, you beat me. You've been utterly defeated, I admit. Now give me your 5-star. You're giving up already, former champion. Next time for sure won't end like this. And everyone's up and alive. Cool. It's a happy story. If I neglect my training, perhaps one day I will really lose to that guy. This is Kakashi and that was Guy. I mean, he was a fighter. It's a good thing he doesn't have the 8 gates. Alright, now let's go ahead and check out the EX fight. Alright. Let's look at Codex's salvation here. Adversary log. Of course, we got Kagemune on there. Now, when it comes to the community missions, are we doing tier 1, tier 3, EX tier? Which fight are we doing on the Kagemune fight? Is it rank EX or rank 1 or... Guess they didn't really specify, huh? A4 is really be carrying my DPS, artifact, 200 attack, and 100 cap. Nice. First A4, such a nice... Yeah. Yeah, Bargello's A4 accessory. That's what I got on Partis as well, too. Yeah, Partis, he's definitely a strong one. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna head over to Discord real quick. I'm not sure which rank is the rank that we need to do for this fight. I would assume it's rank EX3, right? Just gonna head on to Discord real quick here. Okay, so to those that are curious, right now, to those that want to do this cup, we need to do it's only rank 1 of the adversary log refight. So not rank EX3. And then of course EX tier is 4 of the base 5 stars. No, this is to get to the community mission. I can show you here. But right now there is a cup reward that's going on right now for the community. And that's what I'm talking about here. Let's see if I can show you. Yeah, I'm in all the Discords. Although I'm not as active. I wish I should be, or I should be more active, but I like to kind of lurk in there. So what I'm talking about is this one right here. So right now the Kagemune Cup race is happening. We have from now until the 20th to get some juicy rubies. So if you defeat Kagemune in 10 turns or less, using 4 or less 5-star characters, you get 300 free rubies and 30 wisdom orbs. But you also have to record your video and send it on to Discord channel for them to, of course, give you your rubies. Um, our community mission here is all to make sure you guys repost and also have more than 300 travelers defeat Kagemune. No, my name in the Discord is just Lad. It should be this name, the same as here as well too. Unless you heard something else, but it should be just Lad. I sometimes I'll sometimes lurk in there, just kind of see what everyone's kind of talking or what they're up to. But yeah, to those who are also doing or fighting Kagemune, make sure you guys take advantage of this. 300 rubies is quite a bit of rubies. Yeah, they brought back the global style stuff, which is super nice. So yeah, if you guys haven't already, I would take care or take advantage of this. 300 free rubies is a lot. But again, it's only rank 1 of at the adversary log, so make sure you do that before the 20th and send it in so you get those juicy rubies. With that said, let me go ahead and head on over. Yeah, the Discord of trail up in there. Yeah. I'm in that one. Also the one previously to that one. The one where all 3 of the Square Enix casters were in. It's unfortunate that we don't have the tavern talk anymore. That was really fun back then. Granted, we'll have to do rank X3, which we probably should do now. We'll keep Solon for now. I do like him here. Kenny. Yeah, we'll go with this team here. Oops. I do apologize for that. Okay, let's go and do rank X3. His gimmick doesn't seem too bad though. Damn, he gets 50 shields, holy crap. Yeah, more or less, you definitely want to be using single target hitting attacks. Random hitting attacks such as Alrika's sword attack is somewhat useless here. Just because of the fact that he restores 8 of them every turn. Every end of his turn, so it's not worth it using any sort of random hitting target or random hitting attacks. That's the damage I'm used to seeing. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Hey, yo, Spear, how's it going? Did you already finish the Kagemune Cup? Oh my god, holy crap. Really did a dent to his HP, that was 500k. Let's give that up for a second. I don't think I used main official when there's super elitist. Gotcha. Damn, that was a lot of damage. We had like 3k each hit there. all over Discord, a bunch of walks talking random. I think that's the one that I'm in. Or maybe I'm on the Square Enix one. Or the NetEase one. I don't know. One of those two. Is the X2 very easy? Kagemune Cup level 120. Oh, nice. Gotcha. So his gimmick is pretty much you can't use any random target attacks. If you do use random target attacks, he counters with direct hits to your characters. So single target hitting attacks are the way to go. If you would stop hitting Rinyu, that'd be awesome. Jeez. He definitely, it seems like he has like 12 million HP or something. Really did any damage to him. Man, he hits hard. Hey, there we go. Finally taking it easy for once, huh? He uses a mixture of both physical and also elemental attacks. Dodging is definitely effective against this boss. Let's go for some debuffs right away then. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Let me restart that fight. I'll have to put them in the back row so I can activate Ringu right away. I just got whose A4 accessory is it? Agnea's A4 accessory like 2 weeks ago, I think it was. So I think I have it equipped. I hope it's equipped. But it's a front row 30,000 damage cap up, which definitely helps out someone like King Pardus. Let's play it safe. Let's do Gracious Prayer. Jeez, surviving that first attack is so difficult. Let's go back real quick. Definitely want to give her anti-attack so we can debuff him. Cause he hits pretty darn hard. 3,000 each hit, huh? And they're both to the same character as well, too. Let's not do Crusader's Prey right away then. I think that's a lot of shields. 50? My goodness. There we go. Go ahead and bring out Solon. I guess that's kind of useless because he dodges random target attacks, huh? Pretty sure that's not how a penguin sounds, but I guess. Let's take this chance to bring out Renew. Be cooler, Renew. So Kanye's pretty good for this fight. Artist as well too. Let's do level 2 there. Keep up the debuffs for now. So it seems like as long as you can keep up your dodge to physical attacks, you should be okay. This gimmick, so far, it's not as bad as McCarty's. Missing a lot. Do the clones have different weakness? No, the clones all have the same weakness. But when he does activate his clones, what happens is he dodges AoE attacks. And if you do use an AoE attack, he counters with a direct hit to that ally. It seems like their HP is pretty much equivalent to what his is. Let's take this chance for a break. Let's bring out Shana. Blue Barrage. That's gonna break. Brute Force guard your DPS, Shana. Nothing wrong with that. It's time for some big boy damage. No, when he's by himself, it's random target, and then when he duplicates himself, it becomes AoE. So currently, right now, he has. Well, I mean, now he's broken here, but he's broken, but right now it's only dodging random target attacks. He's by himself. It seems like the clones are considerably about the same as well was with him. Take a chance to do Gracious Serum. Play it safe here. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use her Keeper. Let's go for a Gracious Serum. This should essentially do about, what, 250 with Partis? Oh, never mind, I take that back. 300. Dang, he's got a lot of HP, holy crap. Yeah, oh my goodness. And he goes back to 50. Back to 50 shields, that's crazy. He has a chance to activate his Keeper. He still does have his double cast, does he not? One more turn. Yeah, he definitely has over 10 million, seems like. He should be now using his clones. Binding Ritual. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Can't switch. That sucks. Oh man, he inflicts a lot of. Okay, there's his Bunshin. So now he dodges group physical attacks or group attacks, and the speed is now permanently up. Yeah, they all pretty much are the same thing though, but just have to focus on one, break one, and then he goes back to by himself. Keep up our debuffs. The only bad thing about that is artist does not have a single target hitting attack. So essentially he had 2 turns before them. Now of course he has 3 because there's 3 of them. Don't think we can break him in time. We're gonna see what his ultimate attack is all about. Oh jeez. Let's take this chance to evade Penguin. Alright, what is he gonna do? Countdown should be 0 now. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but he does die. That's pretty much an AoE hit. Front row. So essentially when he does do Bunshin, you want to make sure you break him in 3 turns. Oh, was I hitting the wrong guy? Oops. So he's weak to pole arms, bows, fire, and light. Definitely could replace one of these guys with bow user. One that preferably has like a lot of single target hitting attacks. I like how both ring you said that at the same time. Jeez. Status ailments are doing a number on me. It's combustion? Let's hit the one on top, please. Let's see what his ultimate's all about. Lighted moon. And he died. Over rain. It was an AoE attack. Deals both corrosion and also frost. Honestly, you don't. You just gotta go for one and break the shields. Yeah, we have the Arena Champion Race Cup again. So if you play on the JP side, or not JP, but the global side, it's pretty much the same thing. You fight rank 1 of the adversary log with 4 more 5-star characters that can become 6 stars. Of course, then the rest have to be a 3-star or 4-star. And defeating him in under 10 turns to claim your 300 free rubies. But of course, you also have to record your videos and also send them to Discord as well. So I think right now, let me give up real quick here. I need to make a team where I can effectively break his shields. So fire and light. Pole arms as well. Let's get rid of Solon for now. For our hunters, we could definitely use Ujab isn't too bad. Probably use him. Single target hitting attacks and also AoE as well too. Let's get rid of Renew, kind of don't need her. He is also weak to pole arms as well too. You can also go the pole arm route. Then he takes Warp Bring, or is it pointless? I haven't used him yet, but yeah, Cecil's pretty good. You can't go wrong with Cecil. I would say Cecil is actually a pretty decent character to bring for this fight. Yeah, he's pretty good for here as well too. Of course, the enemy here is weak, or Kagemune is also weak to bows as well. And of course, Kilns can debuff and also buff your entire party. Also weak to light. polearm, light, hose, and staff. And fire, of course. Asuka will be a pretty good, would be a decent traveler to bring along. Magnolia as well, too. I guess if we really wanted to, we can make a decent merchant squad. I think I might go towards like the warrior route. Depending who I want to bring along. I'll definitely bring along Kanori. Kills as well. Counter hits seem like they're single target hitting. Like, single target. That ally that attacked. We could see if we can try to bypass the AoE dodges. Let's see, Herminia's, I think hers is a one hitter or is it 3? Let's go bull damage to all foes 2 times. That's 2 right there. I feel like we just go with the single target route, huh? 4 times. think Kilns only has a 3-hitter to single target. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We need to break essentially 50 shields in 2 turns. Jeez. Oh, I answered it. Jeez, I forgot. What was the answer? His counterattacks? His counterattacks are just single target attacks for counters, not AoE. Yes, we can also bring in Agnea as well too. Single foe 4 times. Random target 6 times. 8 time max boost. Oh yeah, that's true. EX Fury that would definitely help out as well too, huh? Counter these physical attacks and elemental attacks. But so far, his counterattacks hasn't been too crazy. He does have AoE attacks which inflict status ailments. Spam AoE. That's true. Yeah, that's true as well too. His counterattacks don't seem too bad though. It's his AoE attacks we gotta watch out for. Or do I just go Merchant Squad maybe? Magnolia has a 7-hitter at all times. Roland does have a AoE at all times. Doesn't have any single target hitting attacks though. That's more than 4. Articio does. 4 hits, 6. Then target 4 hits. 3-hitter, 2-hitter, 4-hitter all foes. Yeah, hello there. How's it going? Yeah, we're trying to beat up Kagemune's EX3. And right now I'm just kind of brainstorming. See what kind of team I want to bring along. Yeah, go ahead and ask away. I'm always here for you. I think I might just go with the Hunter squad. Hujab, Herminia, Agnea. Loomis, Sertat. let's go with Agnea. So if this essentially we could do 4, 4, 3, 4 plus 7, or 4 plus 4, 4 plus 4, 8, 11. Inari does about, what, 11? With Ruby Burst? Or we can do something like this here. We'll keep Kaini for breaking. Given how many shields he has, I reckon DPS that'll... Yeah. So we'll keep Kaini. We'll try to conserve her ultimate to help break shields. Let's go with this team. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and buy some armor. I suggest using Partis if you want. Just got Partis A4. Awesome. That's great news. His A4 will definitely help you out. Don't know how to maximize his potential. I guess the easiest way to use Partis is you want to use his ultimate first. And then from there, you want to either use his God Blow or you want to use his 4-hit attack. But the thing with Partis is the fact that he hits damage cap really easily because of his high potency. And so if you're inside Orstera, I would recommend you using the newer weapons. I think it's the cosmic weapons. The cosmic weapons to increase his damage cap to add another 100,000. So you can really maximize his damage if your Partis can hit the damage cap. Where am I trying to go? Oh, Flame Church. Jeez. So yeah, his game plan is really simple. Use his ultimate at level 100. Essentially, you would like to do his ultimate at level 200 so that you can use the person in the back row for any buffing skills and whatnot. And then, yeah, let's go ham from there. And I would also recommend you using Ari if you don't have him at ultimate level 20. Even Ari is fine on him as well too, even if you do have him on ultimate level 20. Or ultimate 2, I should say. If you're doing a cascade battle. That will definitely help you out. He uses a lot of physical attacks, so we should probably equip these guys with that. Man, I just kind of wish that Side Celestia had better weapon customization like Cyrus Terra. It kind of feels like they half-assed Side Celestia, which is unfortunate. We'll take that from Solon. Renew. Take that from Signa. Oh, of course. Virgil had that. Who is always in the front row? Kills, Partis, Canary definitely has. Sunny Sandals. It would be nice if we can equip like 4 accessories. I guess we can give her So if you get to Partis Ultimate, you can use Ultimate using... Yeah, you can, yep. If you get Partis Ultimate level 20, you can use Ultimate while using his rope arm to... Yeah, yep, you can definitely do that. That person behind him gets to do pretty much whatever they want. Thanks for information. Can you show me your Partis build? Yeah, sure, I can show you. I'm working on a video right now, just kind of like a weapons 101 for this game. Slowly working on it here and there, but right now this is what I have for Partis. I would say this essentially is kind of best in slot for him right now currently in the game. A lot of whales I would assume would be using the same accessory slot as well too. But for his first one, you have the free accessory that we got. It's the level 120 accessory, which raises his physical attack by 200 and also his damage cap by 100,000. Then, of course, second one is his own A4 accessory. A whopping 250 deals attack and also, more importantly, 100,000 damage cap up. And of course, the sword resist down is always nice to have. And then lastly, we have the Cuffs of the Family, Bargella's A4 accessory. Which, by the way, if you haven't gotten it already, I would recommend highly to put that on your list of A4 accessories to get, because his A4 accessories are really good to have, especially if you don't have someone like Shana. Just getting a 20 SP recovery when a broken enemy present is definitely nice to have. Pains me to skip another wife to add to my collection of things. I gotcha. Well, if it makes you feel any better, we'll definitely see her again sometime in the future. And then maybe she'll come home. Although her worth will definitely be less useful as it is now, but I feel like between her and Partis, right now Partis he's just way too good right now. So that's definitely something that you can do as well too. Ultimate level 20 or ultimate level 2 on him is definitely useful. And inside Celestia, of course, my artist is using the Mighty Grimoire of Calamity 2. And this is focusing on physical attack. So he's rocking about 1767 right now. And of course the latest armor set from inside Celestia in Flames Grace. So yeah, if you have King Partis, I would say his accessory slots aren't too bad to get, especially now that you have his A4 accessory. Bargella's A4 accessory is not that hard to get now too. Should be on the exchange tab, and yeah, I guess to really prioritize or to really have Partis carry you, just stack up as much damage cap limit accessories as you can. Mine's Tony. Are you inside Celestia or are you in Side Orstera? Currently I'm in Side Celestia though. Inside Orstera, mine might be about the same as well too. Of course, depending on the keepers as well too. Yeah, I kind of wish, I wish they were done the weapons like Side Orstera. Jeez. Physical attack, that's okay. You'll get there. For his pet, I'm using the Ari. This little girl from the Bravely Default 2 collab. Or Bravely... I don't know. Is it Bravely Default 2? Or is it Bravely 2? Just because the fact that my King Partis, he's not at ultimate level, or he's not at ultimate 2. So he's only at ultimate level 1. Or not even level 1, but just ultimate 1. So he does not have access to another cast. So I used Ari to offset that. And for my Ari, I'm going on a mainly physical. No, physical. Physical and also HP. What's the attack at Celestia? Right now, I think The latest weapon should be in Flames Grace, so I want to say it's probably like 50 more of this one here, perhaps. I want to say about 500. I haven't done any of the Uma realms on the Flames Grace, and I probably should get to that, but this is the Mighty Grimoire of Calamity 2. This is from the last chapter. She doesn't have her ultimate 2 yet either. Unfortunate. So the weapons you have are parts would be, yeah, around that range. Granted, of course, it is Sad Celestia. Yeah, with different pets, his attack would definitely be higher. Of course, depending on the level. Yeah, his attack is all maxed out on his Blessing the Lantern. Never mind, I lied. Now it is. Now it's all maxed out. So 1785. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, let's go with this squad and see what happens. Let's give them a keeper. Go for a bow squad. She's at 4942. So we can now increase that cap. Is that just so we can level 2 more levels? Increase that cap. Which cap are you talking about? Are you talking about the Blessing the Lantern? Okay, let's get back to it. Go with God Blue or God Blow right away. With your weapon, solid 2180. Can't go wrong with that. At that point, he's only limited by his damage cap. Blessing says first hero 2000. Oh wow, jeez. Oh, in the center. Oh no, no, you can always do that. Ever since the Blessing Lantern came out, you could always increase the middle. I can't believe you killed King Parnas. In case we're talking about this here, the Blessing of the Lantern here, this middle number here, This correlates to, let's say for example, if I want to level that up, that allows me to increase the other parameters. Currently right now you can only get 2 of these 8 to level 8. Let's say for example I want to get Partis to level 8 here, right? Let's say all the way down to level 8, or amount of common TP here. Let's say for example I want to go to defense here, right? So you see my rank cost is going up every time I level it up. So you know, now I have efficient, well I mean my TP's amount of TP here, but let me showcase with Kanari instead, since I have TP. So Kanari, let's say for example, as you can see, cost 40. So essentially each of these parameters cost this middle number 20 here, right? So 20 in the physical attack and 20 in speed. So you can always raise the middle part here by 1 point. But it does cost these gold-like crystals here. And let's say I want to get it up to... oh damn, that's quite a bit. Let's say I want to get defense next. So every time I level up a parameter in the outside box, the middle number goes up. So essentially, if you want to max all of this out, which I highly would not recommend, you honestly only need 2 of these parameters, which is either going to be attack or speed. But let's say I want to level physical defense. I would need a cost level of 60 to level that up. Again, each parameter uses 20. I think the next chapter we get more into, okay? Are you talking about the physical attack stat? It's been a while, I must have forgotten. You're good. It's definitely understandable. But yeah, each of these parameters are worth 20. You do have a limit in the middle here of 40 beginning, and getting these the middle number up, these cost number up, it takes these gold-like crystals, which are really rare to get. And again, I wouldn't recommend anything else other than attack or speed. Of course, if your character is a support, then I would just do still speed or physical defense or almost defense. And that would stop there. Of course, if you really like that character, you could do, if it's a support, you could do defense, almost defense, and speed. But you don't need more than 3 to be maxed out. Expensive in return. Yeah. Let's not die. Right away, please. It's gonna be attack stat in 6 8 and speed of 4 or 5. Yeah. Can't go wrong with that. That's respectable. I would say the MVP of this battle has to be Kanari. Kanari, now that she got her 6-star awakening, she can hit 6 times with her Thief's Pursuit, which is really useful to have. I think we save Kaine's ultimate. What's that priority? It depends on which what kind of character is going to be using it. For example, you can't go wrong with HP. HP is always good to have for like support characters. For example, my keeper onto Kilns here, which is this Shadow and Night, which allows him to dodge physical attacks. I prioritize HP. Of course, you can also do defense and almost defense as well too. But other keepers, you can't go wrong with physical attack For example, my King Partis and Honey both have Ari, which are focused on physical attack. But if anything, I would say prioritize HP first, and then physical attack, or any other stat, depending on which character you're using. Man, I want to like EX Agnea, Agnea so badly, but her skill sets, it's so basic. I wish it was better. She has really good potential to be a really good support, but her HP barrier and her skills are just, it's just not up to par. Let's see here. Don't want to break him just yet here. Not quite ready for that. We'll keep up his keeper. Let's go for a buff this round here. Should have thought about bringing EX Alani as well too. That definitely helps out with BP regen. Let's activate her EX skill. Auto revive and also 5 BP. I don't want to break him just yet. We can just do level 1 for now. From 3k each hit to 17. Jeez. Hopefully she doesn't die. I forgot if I did Curse Loot. I don't know. Oh, okay. Right, let's go for a break here. Keep up the debuffs. No, let's do this instead. To cure salute so that Canary breaks. $1,500. A little weaker than before. Seeing how its HP is not as full. Here's a chance to Gracious Serum. This should do 400. Oh, 200. We'll take our chance to go with the 5-hitter. Do as much damage as we can, or break as many shields as we can before he activates his clone. Okay, so 45, huh? So even though you break shields, he still goes to 45. Let's go for the middle one. Bring out huge up. Man, they gave him so much shields for as the X3. Oh, that's unfortunate. So even though they're not using AoE attacks, his passive still counts as doing AoE attacks. That sucks. So huge up's kind of useless here then. Jeez. So by just breaking one, there's... Ooh, that's difficult. I was under the assumption that by breaking one, that would bring him back to just one. Jeez. So it seems like you might have to do AoE attacks all around, huh? Boy, oh boy. Let the boy bring our good boy Cecil into the battle. Yeah, it's unfortunate that he's not weak to lightning. Looks like AoE attacks are our way to go. Try to avoid elemental attacks for now. Deciding who I want to bring along. It's unfortunate Kanye doesn't have any AoE attacks. It also hits light as well. Guess we could also bring in Sazantos. Let's do that. Instead of Um, kinda, let's bring in Cezantos. We'll keep the bow squad for now, but let's maybe... Hmm. We'll do... It's unfortunate that they're not with daggers. Keep Rabbit Flutter on. And let's maybe perhaps... Man, it feels like it's been forever since I used EX Fjord. Yeah, ODO has not gotten 6 stars. Who knows when that'll be? He's long overdue for that. So if ever I'm going to post videos with 100 rupees, I'm going to move other videos. Let's see. Now's a good chance for you to do that. I kind of wish that EX Fjord got her... Oh, she did get her 6-star awakening. What am I talking about? Yeah, that's a good thing about playing this game on BlueStacks. And also on a PC. You don't have to worry too much about storage. Phone on the other hand, if you have a phone that's limited to only the storage that comes with the phone, it gets kind of annoying. I miss when phones used to have like SD slots. Nowadays, these newer phones, they don't have any of those crap, and you get what you get, and it sucks. I mean, granted, there's also cloud as well too. Cloud saving to save your phones and what, or save your pictures and pictures and videos and whatnot. But I'm still very much old school. I like people to remove pictures with SD. Do I want to use... I think I'll use Fior for this. But where should I put Fior? I should probably get her to level 120. Seeing how I use her quite a bit. Or not so much anymore, but she's still definitely useful though. I missed EX Fjord's first run. FK him off 2 broken rubies. She's decent. When she first came out, she was quite useful. Yeah, we did give her or Kagemune the Pardus, but then he also gave us the Kagemune times 3. So we're getting our cheeks clapped. So right now we are back on the drawing board. Yeah, EX3 is very tanky, and he also does a lot of damage. Ooh, that elemental attack. I don't want that. Do I have to max the bat's bond first to be able to use it in the first turn? For example, like the... No, that all depends on the, the pet keeper itself. So for example, when you look at a pet here, It'll tell you when you can and cannot use it. So you can see here, first turn use, 6 turns. So this is all written with the pet keeper. So that has nothing to do with the bond. Oh, EX4 is... Oh, really? I did not hear that. Oh, does getting it to max level get it 1 turn faster? Oh, never mind. I guess I didn't know that. Oh, I stand corrected. Oh yeah, I take that back. Getting up to level 10 lets you use them 1 turn faster. Beat Tristan refight. Holy crap, 38 million? Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. But then again, I've seen some of the DPS in the game on the JP side, and man, those guys are hitting up to like 1 million each hit. So that's definitely understandable. Well, it's the point of your 1 turn. Yeah, some of the A4s and the JP side are pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'll put Feel right behind Partis. Steal that from Agnea. Hey Justin, how's it going? Not too bad. Right now we're getting our cheeks clapped by huge, or not huge up, but Kagemune. We'll eventually get there. Steal that from her. Yeah, Partis is pretty insane. If you missed out on Kaine and Tiziano, can't go wrong with Partis at all. Although it's just unfortunate that Partis came out so quick. I feel like the shelf life for Kaine and Tiziano combo was there for like a hot second, and then Partis came out. If anything, Partis is the easier character to use. Granted, if the enemy is weak to, of course, his attacks. But yeah, you can still run that combo if you have a Easy and Kaine, and also Partis. Because Partis can also hit daggers. JP used to use Partis. Yeah, that's good. I think I'm gonna get her to level 120 right away. I should try using Cecil instead, huh? Because, yeah, let me try using Cecil instead, because people might not have EX Fior. So kind of sad because Kanye's A4 and Partis A1. Yeah, Partis is still better. He just does a lot more damage. He satisfies more weakness points. And he's a little bit easier to use compared to Kanye. A1? Okay. But we can all agree that Kanye is the best, or one of the best waifus in the game. Especially without the artwork. 300 HP, that's fine. Still that from X4. Yeah, his A4 accessory is honestly the best A4 accessory in the game when it comes to pretty much any DPS. We'll smack him with as much HP as we can. You know what would be nice? We can stack these level 120 accessories. $69, $72. $75, $72. Hey, join the group. Get in line. Yeah, the orb. That's what you're talking about, the level 120 accessory. This is the orb, the Bismuth's orb of Order. That is a level 120 accessory that you get from doing the cascade fights. So if you haven't done your cascade fights, I would highly recommend you doing that. Because there are definitely some nice accessories for characters like Shana, or for Shana. Yeah, if you haven't done the cascade fights, then you don't have them. I think this is probably the best accessory for Shana. The Orb of the Creon of the Martial Melody. It's a mouthful. But it's pretty much a 200 SP to her, which is always nice to have for Shana. And of course, when she's in the front row, she gains SP recovery of 5%. Two times. To resist. So 3 times. Yeah, if you got King Partis, honestly, these cascade fights will be a breeze for you. With a little time I have used playing Tech and a monster. Hey, you can't go wrong with that. I wish I was into Monster Hunter. I wish I was more into that game, but I don't know. The game just feels so slow to me. Oh, did they have a collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV? I didn't know that. I know the previous one had a collaboration with Street Fighter, and you can play as Akuma, or you can play as Ryu, and that was pretty cool. I think it has that. Ryu's Hadouken did like 1 damage. So that's pretty funny. Remember who the upcoming meta units are. Yeah, Black Knight, Black Maiden, Avar. You can also put in Midia in there as well too. She's a pretty good support. And of course, she's also Sale's waifu. Don't want to forget that. But you know, I'm kind of shipping both Midia and Sale, even though Sale's kind of boring as a character. Yeah, Midia's pretty cool. But Avar's pretty cool too. I'm actually like Wild. I don't know. I feel like it's too slow for me. I like playing fast-paced games. Yeah, Midia. I think a lot of people start using Midia on the JP side. Although granted, once we kind of move forward, everything's kind of all about dealing as much damage as you can. They sped it up and added focus mode, which allows you. Oh, really? Okay, that sounds convenient. Should probably Cecil Santos. I kind of don't need huge up here then, huh? Let me take out a huge up and put in EX Alane. I've done chapter 7, but I really want to see romance. Yeah, same here. I'm kind of shipping both those two. My dude, Sale. Even though he's got mommy problems, I'm still kind of shipping him and Midia. Yeah, Vars VA is pretty cool. Though I kind of wish we had more support for Axe in the future, though. I think I think JP are giving more love to elemental attackers now, which is nice. I guess we'll find out what happens with Avar in the next chapter. Let's see. I think there should be another keeper that allows you to dodge physical attacks. Yeah, see. Yeah, with King Pardus and Saturus there, let me just head on over there. It's pretty much the same thing here. I'm using fortune weapons, which I should not be. Let's see here. I need to get out of this area, and then actually I just need to go to world map. But yeah, right now, if you're able to satisfy Pardus' attack above 1800, you should equip a cosmic weapon on him instead. That'll allow you to increase his damage cap. Present play, fastest games ever been. Really? I don't know, the last one I played just gave me... It was just... I didn't like it. Right now I am using... pretty much the same thing I am inside Celestia. So I have the Cuffs of the Family King, the Orb of King Dulan, also Tyrant's Crown. And then I have the Grimoire of Fortune 3, of course, suited towards physical attack. And then I have a potency increase on Wolf's Anguish. And of course, this build is good for a lot of newer players. But if you're someone who's been playing this game for a hot second, I would say go for his weapon that can increase his damage cap. I was just too lazy to make it. But this is what I'm rocking right now with King Pardus. Well, 2000 attack. I gave him the other Ari, so his attack's not fully up there, but I did. Yeah, I'm running fortune because I have a lot of the accessories in the back that increases damage cap, and so that attack does. It kind of gets close to the damage cap, but then I feel like you're better off using the cosmic weapon. Yeah, if you're right now where I'm at and you have his A4 accessory along with Argella's A4 accessory, his nuke attack is not worth it. His nuke attack does like pretty much 2 million, and majority of us, or all of us, cannot get that high. Well, that's what I was talking about, so I'm getting bored. Yeah, I have A4 parties. There's one thing Monster Hunter does do right. It's the cooking scenes. Man, I swear to God, those cooking scenes are amazing. But yeah, this is my Partis in Eastside Restera. You want to focus on his Wolf's Anguish, which is his 4-hit attack at max PP. I did 300 pull in Partis better. Got Partis. Hey, join the gang. It all happens to us though. 300 pulls 2 speed. Oh jeez. Feels bad, man. Hey, it happens. You just gotta line up RNGs against the firing squad and tell him to give you a 6-star Partis. And by the way, I need to do my guide. If it makes you feel better, on my 5th pull in the 2nd banner, I pulled a Ukes, a 5-star Ukes. It's almost as bad as pulling a Millard. I got Seraphina Beast. Seraphina's pretty cool. And by the way, I did also pull a Seraphina as well too, so to those that watch my pull videos. I am a owner of Seraphina as well too. She actually came home to me while I was pulling for Partis A4. Oh, speaking of which, we need to focus on clapping Kagemune's cheeks. Yeah, she does have some use. I feel like she might be useful for like older characters, but we'll see. Yeah, EX Tatlock, or even Tatlock. Tatlock's ultimate is actually pretty good for Seraphina, because I think it's a 8-hitter and deals poison each hit. That's pretty much 8 hits that can break shields. Alright, so we're focusing on AoE attacks here. Sazantus, Kilns, 5, Nari. For you, I might just not. I'm just kidding, I'll get to it in a second here. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like newer players definitely have difficulty getting characters up to level 120. Just because the fact that level 110, or not even, level 105 and above takes so much EXP. You're pretty much better off just using a berry at that point. Yeah, but if you played, I feel like if you're playing now recently, from like maybe the last 2 months, it's definitely hard for you to um get a character to level 120. Yeah, still remember the good old times. I still have my video up of grinding for EXP nuts. That video is kind of still somewhat relevant. $5 million. Alright, just for you. Santos did also get his awakening as well too, that's nice. It's not like it's gonna be too useful here though. I think for keepers, I'm gonna give him the Ari. Count for wealth, power, and fame. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's see here. I feel like it's gonna be difficult to break shields with a squad. Well, let's give it a try here, see what's up. Yeah, they do have a really nice AoE shave. Let me just put him in the back. EX3 definitely is going to be pretty tough for a lot of people though. I guess it's kind of useless having Cecil here if we already have, what's his name, Kills. Yeah. Just one or the other seems like. Let's get out here. I think instead of Cecil, we can probably put in... another hunter, huh? No, but we gotta worry about his counterattack. Yeah, we can also put Lucetta in as well too, but we need to be able to shave shields once he does his Bunshin, Kage Bunshin ability. I guess we can't even use EX Fior because the fact that he deals direct damage. So it can't be blocked nor nullified. So I guess we kind of just have to eat the damage, huh? Let's see here. I got the Yuke's curse as well. Oh no. The parts banner got Yuke's and I got Maganya too. Oh no. Oh jeez. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that kind of ugly bowl cut that he has. Oh man. He deserves to go straight to the trash can. I think he's probably my number one least liked character in the game. Exactly. His name is definitely just Yikes. Because his skills are a sight to behold. Mine too. I'm trying to see what preemptive attacks I can use against Kagemune. That's fire, light. That's also AoE. Ah. I mean, I guess we just have to tank as much damage as we can, huh? Let's see here. Maybe this might be a good time to pull out Millard again? And by the way, Netties, when are we gonna get Millard's 6-star awakening? Let's make it happen, please. These guys are, what, almost a year old now? Millard's kind of not useful here. And I could use like Nea. Go for straight elemental attack. And I might just do that. If I had a weapon built for her. Let's head to the shop. The Arcane Bowl of Night. The Arcane Boat of Night 3. I think the plan is to hopefully rock EX Ignea's attacks so that, or to make them higher so that we can heal more. Or have more of a HP barrier. That's about that. She's at 800, 997. Not too bad. Steal that back from Cecil. Take that from Near as well. Let's go for Elemental Attack. Seeing how her skills are based off that. 121, steal that from Emil. $1237. That should net us to maybe possibly about 2k, 2500 for HP barrier. You have Sazantos, Laune. I feel like if we're gonna use Sazantos, we're better off just using Kaine. Because now we're just gonna do single target attacks and just kind of see if we can take that Kagemune blow to the face, their damage. Yeah, let's give this a try. And instead of Choco Heal, let's give her this sheep. Okay, let's get back to it. I mean, if we can't do it today, we can always just do his rank 1 and call it a day there as well, too. Oh, today, we got some time to kill. It's been a while since I've seen y'all. Next week, possibly a new character. I want to say next week we'll be getting the Halloween units. Or I hope we get the Halloween units, because it's definitely faster time. Actually, what do I have onto EX Renew? If I could boost her HP up a little higher, that'd be nice. Maiden's Bell, we'll keep that for now. Kind of don't need that. Now that we have Shana, we don't have to worry too much about HP or SP ever. Steal that from Tiziano. She's at 4872. Yeah, it'll be fine. She doesn't need that either. Is Renew at 117? Ah. Not that one. This one here. Let's take that from OG Renew. That's about that. 4,000. Man, I really wish that's listed. Could customize weapon. Total haha axe. 200 HP, of course. For 500 HP. But she's at 5672. Not too bad. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's give that a try. So this team, we can pretty much break of all of them. More than 3 hits, of course. Alright, right back to it. Go into our usual Gracious Serum. Go for debuffs right away. Alatalani. Let's go for a nasty 500k right off the bat. I'm surprised he didn't attack. Does he not have taunt on? Hold on, let me double check here. Or did I turn that off? Why did he not attack kilns? When front row provoke all enemies in lower, was he not in the front row? That's interesting. Alright, let's redo that one more time. And hopefully he attacks kilns. Okay, there we go. Don't know why that did not happen before. Let's take this chance to cure salute. That is unfortunate. I don't know why he's not attacking. Maybe taunt doesn't work on him? Reason how that did only 1 damage. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's change it up. We'll do a Care Salute right away first. Crusaders. Alright, now we can bring out... Yeah, let's see here. Sheep is still sleeping. Let's bring out Agneo. Let's go for debuffs. It would be nice if we could stop hitting the same person twice. So that does 3,000. That's not too bad. So they all get about 3,000 HP shield. If only they increased that to like 5,000, that'd be awesome. Her speed is ridiculously slow. 50. Is at 404 now. It would be nice to let her go first. 130. Now let's do that from Solon. By 14. Steal that from Signa. The idea is to let her go first so that she can obviously use her ability. Maybe we'll take this chance to do this instead first. Go for an HP restore. Please, stop attacking them. Attack Kiln, he's right there. Okay, so at max BP, she restores about 3,700. And honestly, that's all we need. Okay, let's maybe do that instead then. No, we want to get the HP regen going. Please attack kills. So he starts the very first attack all the time with a AoE or front row fire attack that obviously inflicts combustion. Okay, so far looking pretty good. Now we go for our debuffs. If we can survive this round, of course. Jesus Christ. My goodness, my guy. I wonder if it kills is his passive not proccing or something? He should be only attacking kills. Does kills... Is there a glitch that's going on that I don't know about? He's in the front row, obviously. But he's not provoking. Or is he perhaps immune to provoke? Because I know there was something going on with Killens today. I think his Awakening Stone was being used. It was like some sort of glitch. So I wonder if maybe his passive's not working today? Because he honestly should not be attacking anybody else except for Kilns. Hmm. He shouldn't be immune to taunt, I don't think so. Let me just double check here. I don't know if his passive is working or not. Let's test it out. If it's not working, then that definitely makes things a lot more complicated. So they're obviously attacking him. And the provoke sign is right there as well too. So let me see if that... I could have swear he also has that as well too. Okay, so even though he's in the front row, his passive doesn't proc as if he is in the front row. That's kind of slightly annoying. So we'll put him in the front row. We'll leave Rinyu for now in the back. We'll do Crusader's Prayer towards the end. We'll go ahead and start with the deep house right away. I'm not seeing the taunt symbol on him. Perhaps he can't get taunted. Huh. Intimidated, physical attack down. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can taunt him, huh? That kind of sucks. I feel like you should be able to taunt him. Well, that just made things a whole lot more difficult. So that time it worked. I don't know why. Maybe that just... something happened there? I don't know. So he's in the front now. Intimidated. Don't see taunt though. As long as we keep his attack down, we should be okay. Let's go for another god blow. Okay. We'll activate her ultimate next turn. Take a chance to activate his Proto Instructor's motivation. Because that does also stack with EX Delane's skill, by the way. You didn't know that? Don't want to go for a break just yet. It's unfortunate that we did not get that onto Partis. Okay, let's go for his ultimate. Also Kaine's as well. Keep that up. What is level 1 that? Oh, I guess she broke him instead. Oops. Trying to get the buff from counts onto artists, but the timing keeps not being right. Unlucky. We'll take this chance to activate Air Slut. Crusader's Serum as well too. That's really weak compared to if Kanari had broke. 120? 190. Go ahead and activate his keeper. Keep up the debuffs. Jeez, that's so much damage. He focuses on just one person, that person's pretty much dead. And it's unfortunate when he uses his Kagebushin ability that it doesn't get transferred to all of them as 22 shields. It becomes 45. Activate his keeper. Kaine is at 69.98. Also 1466 for HP barrier. Okay, incoming break. It's 200, yeah, will be more damage. Take this chance to activate Kaine's keeper. Activate our keeper. Looking kind of low on SP. Take this chance to activate Shana's ultimate. Should be what? 200 again? 182. So now he's gonna activate his clones. Let's go and activate our refined plume injection. Alright, what was that all about? So that was pretty much single target hits, pretty much. And he does that right about like the 90% mark, it seems like. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Now that Kaine is down, that's unfortunate. They all did that 3-hit attack. That would suck. Oh jeez. EX3 is definitely difficult. Already down to one turn, huh? Still 33 shields. Boy, oh boy. I think it's the bottom one that's down to one. So we should focus on the next one then, huh? Alright, how much? We're getting 2700 on HP shield. $4,000. Flicks combustion. Pretty much inflicts everything onto us, huh? Oh boy. Oh man. The X3 fight is definitely difficult. I don't think we'll be able to deal with this team, to be honest. Let's give up for now. We'll have to go back to the drawing board for now, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and do rank 1. That is also the... We can start brainstorming a team to take down Kagemune for the cup race. Let's see here. Let me copy this one here. We'll copy this team. Alright, so essentially just pretty much 4-star or 4 or 5-star users. Adversary 1 wasn't all that difficult. Honestly, if you wanted to, you can just use Partis and he'll pretty much do majority of the fight for you. Let's say, for example, we're building a team. Not a lot of people have kilns, so let's try using Cecil. I've uploaded a video on how to play Kagemune EX2. Your team. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think EX3 is right now doable, to be honest. Maybe it might be, but it's definitely luck dependent. I'll check it out when I have time. I want to say the majority of people have Partis. We'll bring Partis in this battle. But we'll try to make this team as free to play friendly as we can for those who want to also accomplish this feat for this cup here. We'll try to use mainly just, let's see here. Mainly just general poet travelers. So we'll bring in Lucetta. I feel like a lot of people have EX Alani, so we'll bring her as well too. A lot of folks should have EX Primrose, so we'll bring her along. And then we'll also bring in EX. What's her name? Jesus Christ. Man, there's so many characters in this game, I swear to God. My mind goes blanks every time it goes blank every time I try to think that character's name. EX Haunted. There we go. Cool. Alright, that's kind of free to play friendly, right? EX Alani. 5 stars. We're 2 too many or 3 too many 5 stars. So let's get rid of EX Haunted for now. Throw in Good Boy Billy. Let's take out Kaine as well too. I feel like more people have Pardus than Kaine. Either way, you can switch out Kaine or Pardus. Seeing how both Kaine and also Pardus hits the enemy weakness. He's weak to pole arms, light, and fire. I should probably take out Kanari as well too, huh? I don't think a lot of people have Kanari. Yeah, so these will be our 4 5 stars. Artist, Cecil, Alani, Primrose, Billy. We have our tank, DPS, support, and support in the back. Now we need 2 more. 2 more 5 stars, or not 5 stars, but 4 stars. Give me 1 second here. Man, my room is getting hot. I'm gonna take off my clothes real quick. 1 second. Sorry about that, we're back. The nice thing about VTubing, primarily the main reason why I VTube, is most of the time when I do stream, I'm mostly in just my boxers. If you didn't know that, but yeah, it's kind of like the walking around my house in just my boxers, and so that's why I do like VTubing. That's the main reason why I VTube. Yo, Texas, Unkai gotcha. I don't know. I thought about it, but it's just pretty much um, turn-based Genshin Impact, is it not? Yeah. Then you're pretty much better playing Genshin Impact. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Does seem pretty decent. Don't ask for Bevcan. Soon. You had your one day. Maybe next year. I'm planning to go out more. He is weak, or yeah, he is weak to um alarm, fire, and light. Cedric's not too bad. Never mind, it's pretty bad. Got Seraphina today. Hey, nice. I'm weak to waifus. Pretty sure all of us are. Been waiting months for this. I'm glad. I'm happy you got her. What will you be using her for? Gotcha. EX Spheres don't make. EX Bargel? Gotcha. No, I think we just put on whatever we want, huh? He wasn't all that difficult at level 100. I think maybe I can do solid damage and Sarah. Okay. Yeah, she's, for the most part, she's a solid Dark Elemental attacker, but her kit is kind of all over the place. Kagemune was not the greatest. I don't think we can do EX3 for now. Maybe EX1 or 2. EX3, he does a bit too much damage. Hey, how's it going? I'm a day 100 return player, Chomper, or are you pet for exchange? Let's see here. Chomper is one of the best damaging keepers in the game, whereas Aerie is really good for King Pardus or Kaine if you have either of them. It depends on what you need. If you don't have Pardus at ultimate level 2, then I would do Ari. If you do, then I would do Chomper. But if you find yourself using a lot of these supports characters and you find yourself in long battles, then I would do Ari. Just because the fact that you can also use the Meovilus. You can always use Meowless as a damage keeper. Meowless is free to get. So if you're okay with losing out on damage for a hot second, so that your characters can get one more ultimate usage, then I would recommend Ari. But again, it depends on your characters and who you have. Like, it's been forever since we used Primrose. Okay, welcome back. In the meantime, let's go merchant here. We can probably use Barad. Barad's actually not too bad. Or even, we can even use Pia, honestly. Use Pia instead of Jose. Use Barad. I like Pia. Yeah, that's good old Jose. And instead of, let's use our apothecaries. Let's go with, no, I meant to say scholars. Or is it apothecary? Nope, it is, clerics. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Cedric, Temenos, Morusu, Menu. I have 2 unused Kaine stones and A4 Partis. Ooh, that's pretty good. Do you have Kaine? How come you have 2 unused Kaine stones? Is your Partis at ultimate level 2? Or ultimate awakening 2? Oh, you do have Kaine, but you have not awakened her. Okay. Kaine's A4 accessory is really good, but now that the collaboration is over, I would say the best bet for you to do is probably A1 and then ultimate level 2 or ultimate 2 on her. Wish I kept unused stones here and there. Yeah, I do too. But then of course, those awakening stones exchange are nice to have as well. Artist not yet. Okay, if not yet, then I would say I'll get the Ari cap, Ari keeper. Once you start doing the adversary fights or the cascade fights, those longer fights, he'll definitely benefit from having Ari. So I would say get the Ari keeper. Yeah, anytime. Triple thrust. Ooh, that'd be nice. 3-hit onto light attack. I like Mina. We're out of TP. Oh no. Backsurge finally gave my Exosphere the power of the winning seed. I really like EX Ophelia. I really wish they would have given us Rydia, but you know, I'll take it too. But her kit is definitely cool though. Just give Sephiroth have him kill no matter. Yeah. Win Sephiroth, right? But yeah, once Sephiroth does come out, oh boy. This game will be... There will be a lot of people playing this game. For like a week or so. Alright, so this is rank 1. We'll see if we can even defeat him. From 50 shields to 36, wow. So our hyper carry is gonna be Pardis. Let's do a 5-hitter. He still does have quite a bit of HP. I don't think we did the Invigorating Prayer set. So let's do that. Let's bring out Mina. His damage is a lot more manageable. Let's bring back out Rose. Jeez, I don't use these characters that much. Yeah, definitely having Caesar here will definitely help out to those who are free to play. Don't need to use her ultimate just yet. Alright, let's go ahead and get ready for our break. Granted, I didn't use any of the... I don't have a dedicated breaker here, but we'll be fine. Let's actually take this chance to activate the Keeper first. Going for some big boy damage next turn here. It's a two-hitter. Cecil's gonna be our breaker and also our tank. Do Luminous Blast. That'll be a 5-hitter. He breaks, and let's go for some buffs, why don't we? Looking good. We should be at max 30% of the ultimate defense down. Unfortunately, Lucetta's in the front, so we can't use the second keeper. Knack for business. Fortunately, she goes at the end. Taking a look at him, he doesn't have any active, so we can use also Lady Hermione as well too. That'll allow us to do more damage. King Pardus should do about 300k here. No, 240 each hit, hopefully. $230, 300. At what level? Around level 111 or possibly around like 1 level 13. That's when I start using boost berries. Yeah, I can tell if I see that's like a lot of problems with newer players. If that's the case, then I would say grind for EXP nuts. I'm pretty sure now you can grind. I don't know if it's. I think it's a little outdated, but you can grind the August fight for those EXP nuts. Let's see here. What do I want to do? Dodge group attacks. Oh geez, that's AoE, huh? $36. Let's go back to the drawing board real quick. I feel like we want to get Mina or TP up to maybe possibly 1,000. $480. $870. I think that should be enough. I want her 3-hit attack. I'm gonna make Billy my breaker. Lux Guiders. Of course, still trying to keep this free-to-play friendly, of course. Now, I don't think a lot of people have the beautiful Thieves earring. So we'll take that off for a second. The Bright Dagger. That will further decrease his defense. And with that, Partis should be doing at least... Oh, no wonder he was taking so much damage. At least 300k. We need to give Alane... Wolf's emblem. It is no garden herbs. I feel like a lot of people should have Bargella's A4 accessory. We'll take that from Shana. And it's kind of quickly doing here this here, but yeah, that should be fun. No, we're only missing. What are we missing here? Missing active debuffs. The only person that has it is Lucetta. We could use class. %60% of max HP, then accurate damage single full. So 4 hit that breaks shields regardless, but it does a lot of damage to himself though. But that definitely could be useful though. I think instead of Mina, let's use class. And of course he doesn't have any TP. Oh boy. I think we'll be fine. Let's use Mina instead then. Mina, where are you at? Cool. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we're going for a quick clear, so we can't worry too much about SP here. The person that does use the most SP is gonna be Cecil. So instead of that, let's give him this little rabbit, squirrel. I wish they give Billy some sort of defense down. The only person that has that is Lucetta, so we'll be fine here. Alright. So we'll go ahead and take our time. We'll get as much buffs up as we can. Go for a god blow right away. 300k. Let's bring out Mina. She should be fine. Actually, now that I think about it, doesn't Cecil have like debuffing skills too? I think he does. Let's double check it real quick here. I haven't gotten a chance to use Cecil as much as I want him to. Much as I want to. Let's see here. Also lowers physical defense. Perfect. We'll use that. I guess we can also use this for his ult too. Okay, let's get back to it. Again, we have to make sure that we beat this battle within 10 turns too, so we can't let this sit for too long. Alright, let's go ahead and bring out Mina out. We'll just level 3 that. There's a little bit of RNG element. Now that we don't have any sort of oh jeez. I mean, now that Cecil's not in the front. Well, let's retry that. Try to keep Cecil in the front as much as we can. I don't want her to taunt if she does. She's pretty much dead. Alright. Let's go for a cover. In that case, then we can just do this instead. Let's see, let's bring out Lucetta. Pia goes at the very end. Let's go for a breakdown. Alright, now let's go for Paladin Force. Go for the god below here. Okay, so Bunshin comes up. Let's bring out Lucetta then. Let's gonna activate her ultimate. We'll play it safe. We'll keep him there for a second. Are we debuffed right now? We are not. That's 4. I don't have enough to break yet. That'll be fun. We shouldn't die here. Or hopefully not. Oh, I used it again. Jeez. I think the plan is to try to break him in one turn. So for that to happen, let's see here. there any travelers that can donate BP here? So it looks like right about here is when he uses his Bunshin attack. We don't want to see that, to be honest. Let's go for a cover. Okay, so now we know he does not. You cannot taunt this guy. I see. Let's go for Luminous Blast instead. We'll just slowly keep whittling his HP, not his HP, but his shields down until right about there. Random target. No good. Should have probably gave him his support ability, huh? Let's go defense down. Let's go ahead and pull up artists up on here. We want to make sure we get him down a little bit lower. Bring up artists. We'll get ready for the break phrase. That's 4. It's a 3, 7, 9. Get out to the break range of 2. Alright, it's go time. Billy will go ahead and use his Billy's Feint. Also take this chance to activate Chomper as well. No, we'll activate Lana's Keeper. Guess we could have ulted first and then break next round so that we get damage in right away. Let's see how much damage we can do here. Capped out on physical defense ultimate and also on active. Should do about what, 300? 500, not too bad. Almost there. This is where he causes Bunshin, I feel like. Yeah, I think the plan is to debuff him and attack him right away. Oh damn, he summons 4? Jesus Christ. So the plan is to debuff him, activate ultimate first, get some damage in, and also damage on the break stop. So again, same concept here. Go ahead and start with our same here, God below here. Alani. Now let's go ahead and bring out Lucetta. Alright, now we'll go ahead and bring out Billy. Essentially, just bring him all the way down to 2, like how we did before. A break. Let's bring out Mina. Keep up the active debuffs. Remember that you also have Hermione here as well too. Be summoning her in a second here. Get Partis out here. Alright, looking pretty good so far. go ahead and take this chance to activate Keeper. Not our Keeper, but Ultimate. So we need to do now 8 hits and have Billy break. So that's exactly 8. We'll take this chance to activate some keepers then. Activate PL's keeper as well too, or not sure keeper, but for ultimate. We'll also bring out Lady Herminia. Three hits from Losetta and 5 from Cecil, down to exactly 2. Right, no, active defense is down to 30%. We'll break with Billy. Attack with Artis. This should be enough for us to kill him. $300, $300, $300. Just get us all the way down to halfway. And now we can go ahead and activate Chopper of Mina. Now that he's in the front row, of course. We can also take his chance to activate Billy's ultimate, capping the ultimate defense to 30. We still have the ultimate buffs from both Primrose and also Mina. Or Pia, sorry. Yeah, Parts is definitely coming in clutch. And with this, we should be able to kill him here. With a 30% damage cap up, and also a 30% defense down cap ultimate, this should do 400. And that is game. Alright. Cool, and that's turn 7, Tier EX 3, or Tier EX for the cup. Of course, rank 1. Alright, and this is my party. I'm using 4 5 stars, 6 stars. Partis is our DPS, of course. I feel like a lot of us should have him. Cecil is our tank. Also our breaker as well. And debuffer as well too. And then we have our buffer Primrose. She's definitely outdated. If you have somebody else, I would recommend using someone else. Maybe EX Renew if you do have her. Our 4th 5-star is EX Elane. She's mainly there in the back for her invigorating prayers. Billy's here for his break. And also his ultimate. Pia is also here for her ultimate. And she can also break shields with her pole arms. Mina is, and you can honestly switch Mina for anybody else. She's mainly there just for emotional support. Her ultimate's pretty good for defense in the case that you need it, but you probably won't. Luceta's in the back to increase Pardis's buffs by 1 turn. And of course, since she's using bows, the boss is also weak to bows. You can use her to also break the boss's shields. This is my battle skills that I have here. Oh jeez, was Billy's skill not unlocked? Oh jeez, okay. Well, you should make sure you unlock that. No wonder. Yeah, make sure you unlock that so you get the full 5%. Anyways, and this is our Blessing Lantern. As you see, this is kind of just half-assed, kind of thrown around quickly here. But again, your carries can be mainly Pardis. If you do have him, I would definitely use him. Ultimate technique, weapons. We're mainly using the sets listed, the most current weapons and also armor. So I'd highly recommend you getting that to what's the word I'm looking for? Mitigate the damage. Accessory wise, of course, our carry is gonna be Pardis. I give him the 120 accessory, which gives him 100 or 200 attack and 10,000 or 100,000 cap damage up, along with his A4 accessory. Of course, use what you can, use what you ever have, or use what you have. Jeez, and also Bargello's A4 accessory. Cecil, I gave him the low 120 accessory, which gives you 200 SP and also SP regen. And then just give him whatever HP accessories you have. Primrose, honestly, I didn't give her anything. She's mainly there for her skills. Billy is our main breaker again. I gave him the Kurtz Syndicate badge. Kind of doesn't need that. Monk's Guiders, you get that from Yanlong's A4 accessory, which again is free. And then Love Journal, which is Joshua's A4 accessory. 20% down to sword resist down on break. And that'll be real nice for Pardis. Lucetta, you can give her whatever you want. I didn't give her anything. Alani, again, whatever you have. Mina and Pia, nothing given to them. And when it comes to keepers, if you're using my setup here, you honestly could use anything else other than the Pixie or the Ari Keeper. You can even use, if you don't have EX Alani, you can use Hagen, or not Hagen, but Mafa here, in case you want to get that one more BP, to max BP. As skill for the next turn on the turner break. When it comes to keepers, honestly, you're mainly just focused on getting Chomper and also Meowvelus. If you can land at least one of them onto Pardis, we'll definitely be doing a lot more damage. And when it comes to traveler wise, they're not travelers, but the ally skills. I used Lady Herminia, she's pretty good. If you're having difficulties, I would also use Fallen Malraz as well too. He's honestly one of the best allies that you can use to mitigate the boss's damage onto you. It's pretty much each hit he lowers physical attack and elemental attack, so he does that 3 times, so it's pretty much 6 turns of both physical attack and elemental attack down, so that's pretty good. And of course, if something goes wrong, you can use Smur as well too. But yeah, this fight was pretty it's pretty straightforward. Let me know how you do. To those that are participating in this cup, make sure you send in your video onto the Discord so that you can get them juicy 300 free rubies. You're definitely gonna need that because honestly, the second anniversary for the individuals in Seaside Sea server, but 3rd anniversary for us individuals playing on the global side. It's coming soon. It'll be here. It'll be here before you know it. Next month. So yeah, I would make sure you get as much rubies as you can, because there's always a lot of really good banners for the anniversaries. Let's see, what else did I miss? Oh, I guess I should probably quickly go over the boss's attack pattern. So Kagemune here, his whole entire gimmick is he doesn't allow you to inflict or deal random target hit attacks. So you want to focus mainly on single target hit attacks. And for this cup, it's exclusively focused on AoE attacks, as my party here kills him within the first break. So that's something that you should focus on. And, this team shouldn't be too hard to replicate. You can honestly use whoever you want. Mina, Pia, Billy, those three. I just kind of threw them on there, but they're definitely useful to have. Let's see, what else am I missing here? I think that's about it, huh? Let's see. If you're not able to do the attack, the damage that you want, I would also recommend you putting on his despotic megalomania. This will definitely increase his damage output. You'll definitely be able to do a lot more damage of him. The only fact is this team here, there is no damage up, so he doesn't have any sort of active sword damage up with this team. He does have a physical attack of 15% from EX Primrose. But again, recall that Artist himself, his passive, allows you to get his active passive or active buffs up to 50%. So I would say equipping that despotic megalomania would be a pretty good idea for you if you're just not dealing enough damage. But yeah, that was it for Kagemune. Rank 1 for the cup in 7 turns. I'll think about doing his EX3 fight. Right now I'm kind of busy right now, making other videos right now for COTC. I'm well, a while back somebody asked me to make a weapon guide. I'm slowly working on that. Not only that, but I also just recently beat the level 120 NPC in Ryu. So that was a fun fight. I did that like last week. I used both Artist and Kaine. And it was pretty cool to see them both in action at the same time. Granted, I've also been using them both for the Cascade fights too. The only Cascade fight, or the only adversary fight that I have not done, is the Ari fight, and that fight is just really annoying. I'll go ahead and accept these here. And by the way, Kilns did also come out as well too. Hey, how's it going? S70. Kilns, he's one of the best utility tanks in the game, of course. I would say if you don't have him, he's good, but I wouldn't recommend pulling on him if you're low in rubies. Yeah, what's up? There should also be a new shop for kilns as well too. Yeah, kilns power up pack. Speaking of which, I should probably go to Flames Grace and do the Umaroma. How to deal with lack of SP? My Kaine SP drains so fast. You can use someone like Merit. Uh, this lady right here, the Apothecary 4-star. So having Merit, her A4 accessory. So I would recommend highly getting her A4 accessory. It's the Medicinal Herb Gardens. What happens is when the character behind Kaine equips this, Kaine gets a 10 SP restore every turn. So that's part of the one way to increase her, or one way to keep her SP up. Now the next one that's going to be really good for that is Morusu. So Morusu, she is a cleric. Let me just 1 second here. Yeah, she's a cleric. So Morusu's A4 accessory is pretty much a better version of Merit's A4 accessory. It's pretty much the same thing, but now gets that person in the front row gets a 20 SP restore. So let's say you have both Merit and also Morusu's A4 accessory onto the person that's behind Kaine. Kaine will receive 30 SP each turn, which could definitely help her, seeing how she's very SP hungry. One of the main things about her kit is the consecutive blade. Not her consecutive blade, but her Blue Barrage does take up a lot of SP, and her SP pool is kind of small. But I would also recommend getting Bargello's A4 accessory. Bargello's A4 accessory is Cups of the Family, and anytime you break an enemy, all the allies in your team gets a 20 SP restore. But let's say you're at the very beginning of the game, then I would say the best way for you to get SP would be these dragon scarves. You can get all the way up to Dragon Scarf 6 at the most current. At rank 6, it's a 11 SP restore, which it definitely adds up, which is really good. I don't know where you are right now in the story, but you're finding yourself with a Kaine that's not good of SP. I would maybe equip 1 or 2 Dragon Scarves on her, depending on where you are in the story. But of course, once you get further into the game, you can also complete those cascade battles. And at level 120, you get this really nice, level 120 accessory. It's called the Orb of the Creon of the Martial Melody. This again is a free accessory, but you have to beat the cascade battle. And this gives that person a whopping 200 SP. And also a SP restore 5% of the max SP. So that's pretty good. So those are just some ideas. The other ideas, if you don't, let's say you don't have any, you're just starting the game, you can also find allies in the game that give you like a front party SP restore. Kind of like this violinist. If I remember correctly, there should be a NPC in the Flames Grace of Orstero that gives a front row SP restore of 50. And for newer players, I would highly recommend you kind of get in the habit of using your allies. Because if you don't get in the habit of using your allies, you're going to forget about it. Which is pretty evident of myself. Yeah, I want to say it's over here. Yeah, you just teleport up there. Is it a Flames Grace? Oh, jeez. Cathedral. Yeah, I think it's a Flames Grace. But yeah, you can use NPC to restore your SP. That's starting in the game. I know SP is definitely hard for a lot of people. Essentially, when your SP goes down to 0, you're pretty much a sitting duck. So I would make use of allies. There are also allies in the game that can restore your SP as well too. If you have someone like Hasumi or you have someone like Bargello, you can utilize those two as well too in your battle. Where's that NPC at? Oh, clap your cheeks in a second here. Let's see here. I know there's one NPC here. Yeah, this person right here. I did a video way back then, but somehow I still remember this guy. The well-connected merchant. He used the entire front row a 50 SP restore. That's definitely not bad. You can if you find yourself in a pinch, you can use them both, 2 times in battle, one right after another. So that could be something that you can think about as well too. So lots of different ways for you to keep your SP up. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about these allies is it sucks that if you use them, then they do go away, and it makes you have to come back here to, ask them to join your team again. But I mean, that's all part of the fun, right? Oh yeah, that reminded me. Now that I have Partis, let us do the Scholar training. Let's see how bad that goes for me. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that it would be nice to have everything on like one page. It's kind of unfortunate that this game doesn't have that. Like, this game doesn't have like a database that everyone can go to kind of look everything up, which kind of sucks. And that's just partly because of the fact that it's not as big as other games. But we'll do with what we got. Let's get rid of Sophia because she's useless. Oh yeah, Ophelia as well too. Alright, now that we have artists, this should be a breeze. I say that, but I'll probably get my cheeks clapped. $1981. Uh, it's unfortunate that we can't use our keepers too. Dang it. Darn. Well, let's go and see how this is. Can't be that bad, right? Oh, who do we need? Oh, Varkin needs to be in our party. You know, Varkin actually isn't that bad of a scholar, to be honest. Of course, I still haven't leveled him up yet, but he's not bad. Now, what are the chances of me being able to go in and just killing him in like 2 turns? So weak to tomes. Damn, I think he's got a lot of HP. Alright, so what happens when all that goes down? Now it's only tomes that we can attack, huh? So he added some new weaknesses, but he also counters them as well. Coming break. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh man, this guy's annoying. Looks like I can just go. I can't just be stupid Partis, huh? It's got weaknesses on him and weakness implants on him. And if you attack his tome, he blocks it. What an annoying boss. And of course, once someone dies in the Scholar Tower, it's pretty much over. Don't bulge on people with books. So you have to break if you go for a tome attack, which is hilarious. And smacking with tomes gets its BP recovery all the way to full. That's annoying. I'll find another way to slap his cheeks another day. With that said, I think I'm gonna call it a night for today. I'm pretty exhausted from today. I went fishing in the morning, of course, and I didn't catch anything. Isn't that sad? Man. I went like 40 minutes from where I live, and I was out there for 5 hours and I didn't catch anything, man. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna go and sleep it off now, huh? But with that, I'm gonna go and call it a day for today. To those who are still watching, I'll see y'all next week, hopefully. So if y'all still watching, y'all have a good night, good morning, good afternoon. Like I said before early in the stream, I want to say hopefully it's gonna be the Halloween units. Those two are definitely overdue. ODO as well too. Again, the anniversary is upon us in next month, and I'm really hoping that Dark Knight and Dark Maiden don't get released at that time, because that would be very unfortunate for a lot of us, because I know for sure that many of us do not have a lot of rubies, even after the Kaine and Tiziano meta, now let alone the artist meta. So hopefully they give us a break and they don't release those two, because that would be kind of greedy on their part. But yeah, anyways, hopefully next week new characters. Now we can do some posts for them, and then yeah, we'll go from there. So with that said, I'll catch y'all next time. Flat out.